How are you guys? Where am I? Oh, I was killing stuff to test the audio, so that's why I'm in the ditch. Hi Arkasaur, hey Coffeen. Good morning. Let's invite Arkasaur. And Neb should be coming on as well. Hey Neb! Hey Julia!
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Gonna have to turn down that volume. I don't think I can talk like a dwarf. I can try. Thanks, Julia. It's the Turtle Beach 50p, and it was an early birthday present from Grumpy Shoulder. And the best thing about it is that it's it has like volume control on the headset, so I don't have to mess around with my desktop audio. So hopefully Thursdays won't be like completely rubbish. Let me try and read this. My throat kind of hurts already just looking at it. Unwelcome in Hollin. Bozzy has assured me that the Hollin Gate will be evacuated soon, but I am still worried that our expedition might be left outside Khazad-dûm for some days. The hills echo with the howling of wolves, but little else can be heard. How they make us shiver in the stillness. Hollin of old was full of life, but now even the birds seem suspicious and hostile. These hills are riddled with natural caverns, though none approach the splendour of even the unworked passages of Khazad-dûm. Unpleasant creatures have taken refuge in some of these, and I fear they will cause trouble for my people if we remain here over long. To the southwest, across the dry riverbed of the Cinnamon, is the cave called Filgogan. A company of half-orcs has an encampment deep inside that place. If you care to assist the dwarves of this expedition, you will thin the numbers and defeat the leader, Graug. And I've just realised that I haven't actually sorted out Discord. So if I just go on the streaming voice channel, you guys can join it. Oh, and Voice of Grumpy Shoulder posted on the Discord. That's cool. I don't know if you might be able to speak in the channel, Neb, so if I just mute you guys, and by you guys I mean Hobbs as well, because we know what happened last time. Okay. Oh, hey, Arkasaur. And I'll invite Lithana. No worries, I'll be silent as a mouse. Hey, oi! Hey, Pappy. I was listening to music and forgot to get something to eat. Oh, okay. Cool. I think if we do some quests first, and then I'll start opening up my giveaways. Because it's been 5 years, exactly, 5 years to the day that I started playing Lotro. Let's help out that guy. Oh no, fast travel. Oh no. How is it going to take you ages? I think you can just go from, if you go to Canterlaith, I think I had to go from Canterlaith last night, and then go, what am I thinking? I had to fast travel to, yeah, Canterlaith, and then I did slow travel from there to Gwingris, and then slow travel from Gwingris to Dunnan, so it took me a while, but I just minimised it while I was watching Arkasaur's stream. It's been 5 years, feeling old yet. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 years though. I suppose I've played a lot of Lotro in that time. I didn't even work out how many hours I've done. GG me. That's about the fastest way. Where's the captain when you need one? Well, I could... The thing is, I can get the campfire, but I can't take people with me. Hey... is it Merlick? Merlick? I don't know. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I've been playing Lotro 7+ years. This one isn't my main. This one has just been created for the stream, but my main is a hunter as well. 7 years. Crazy. I wonder how many hours you've got. Pardon, can I help you? My cousin and I have a great number of things to manage here, and I do not have a moment to spare on other matters. You wish to help? Well, if you're willing to work, I can certainly find a use for you. I dispatched 4 of my finest dwarves to investigate the cavern that flows with water. It is just up the slope to the east, and they have not yet reported back. If you can find these 4 inside the Brackwater and bring me word of their findings, I will reward you for your trouble. Now that you have a task with which to busy yourself, pray, do not linger about, for I find it distracting. Leave me, there is much I must consider. He was a bit grumpy.
These hogs will be great once more.
Ah, thank you for this. I was afraid I might waste away without something to eat soon. We'll have unearthed the Holding Gate before too long, but it's not easy work. We work in shifts in order to get the job done as efficiently as possible.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah, my main is 115. Good, but I'm played on... Do you mean the US server? You're now level 70. Nice. So Dunland. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, Dunland is 75. I really like Dunland. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes it's a pain. Hey Zitler, how are you doing today? Anyone know how long it takes for a ticket in game to get help in 4 days? I don't know. I haven't submitted a ticket in quite a while, but last time I did it, not really like that long. I think it just depends on how much they've got. Russian server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it just depends how much they're having to deal with at the moment. So I think it just varies. But I hope it gets sorted soon. I know how annoying that is. Well, it's an old game. Hello there, and thank you for this lunch. My stomach was just beginning to grumble. My kinsmen were wondering, what is it we'll find within Khazad-dûm? Lord Barlin alive and well, great riches of mithril, countless orcs and goblins. I suppose we'll see, but I'm hoping for the mithril.
Abide here a moment, and speak with me.
A moment, if you please, Laurelin. We've already lost contact with 4 good dwarves inside Brackwater, and I want to be sure you know what you're in for if you dare to follow them. Cave seems to have many winding tunnels, and the whole network of passages is very dark, unwholesomely so. Ooh! Hey Nightfawn, how you doing? Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Zitler. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, thanks for the retweets as well, Nightfawn. I just noticed it did snow outside. Nice. There are Russian Lotro servers. I thought all the servers are located in the US. I think they are, but they just renamed them. I guess I'll wait a bit longer. Hopefully not 4 more days. Back when Codemaster's running them. Oh. Wait, what? Naughty Nell. What? Why? What did I do? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. What did I do, Ferdinand? Also, hi. Cave lizards crawl from rock to rock amid the damp and are more ferocious than their small size would have you believe. If you mean to delve into the backwater on some errand, be cautious. Thin the cave lizard horde while you are there. The creatures are a menace to any who tread too near their lair, and I do not know how long it will be before the gate is cleared and we can leave this place. Don't panic now, just be brave. Oh my god, that clip was amazing. Oh, you just happy to see me? Okay. It's nice to see you as well. You could send a ticket for not getting an answer.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Broga sent you to check on us, Laurelin. I cannot blame him, for it is well past time that we return to give our report. We were separated shortly after entering this foul, dank cavern. Backwater, indeed. I heard Ogre shouting from somewhere up above here about some sort of treasure he had found. But then his calls faded, and I had heard nothing from him since. Where Sulki and whether ended up, I do not know. I hope you can find my kinsman, Laurelin. We 4 have had poor fortune in this watery cave, and Broga will not be pleased by our report. I messed up so much.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
I'd just send a new ticket, no one's gonna yell at you for that. Yeah, maybe just send a new ticket. When I waited last time, I had to wait about 3 hours being logged in game. I've been on 10 hours every day for the past week. Does it close if you log off though? You laugh, but that's what people do at work. And then we've got like 5 tickets from the same person on the same topic. It's great. At least you can just close like 6 all at the same time. They should respond much faster. Doesn't close if you log off, but depending on the issue you have, some require your character to be logged in. It closes if they open the ticket and you're not online. Oh, okay. It's kind of a not very great system. I'm glad you're here, Laurelin. My party became separated shortly after we entered the Backwater, and I have not yet been able to regroup with them. I almost found my friend Olga, however, he seems to have made it to the top of the waterfall down this passage somehow, and I heard him shouting about some sort of strongbox that he had found at the top of it. I fear that the cave lizards must have been drawn by the sound of his shouting, for I have not heard from him since. If you can find the same passages he used to come to the top of the waterfall, however, you might be able to find the treasure of which he spoke. I will reward you handsomely for the news of it, Laurelin, and for news of Olga's fate as well, of course. Don't you at least get an automatic response? They will send you a closing message that they were unable to help you because you went online and that they were very sorry. Sorry, didn't fix the problem. I think while we're waiting for Neb, I am going to do a thing. And where is it? Bear with me because this is the first time I've done this. There it is. Let's have a look. So I've got... Let's do that one first. There we go. So if you just do the exclamation mark raffle, you can join. But it is on it is a Laurelin item, and I cannot send it to you if you're on another server. So please make sure you have a Laurelin character. If I can't send it to you, then I will just have to keep drawing until I find someone I can send it to. So I'll just keep that going until like past. How far away are you, Neb? Have a plan. You already have a character on Laurelin, so you're alright for that. If you wanna... The thing. If you want to, yeah. I mean, working in support, I can understand that it takes a while sometimes to look at tickets. Yeah, I can see that. You're nearly here? Okay. I am just gonna put a quick tweet out, I think. It's so handy, like, not having everyone look at my screen. So I can just do this on the same monitor. Because I do have a second monitor, it's just really annoying to use because it's like, it doesn't have a mouse. And I know that's like, I suppose I could attach a mouse to it, but I just find the touchpad like really finicky. What am I gonna say? Universal Solvent giveaway has begun. There we go. Hey Ellipsopy. Hey Ramba Vamps. Can I call you Ramba? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, you guys. What's with all the drinking tea? Although that reminds me, I should probably drink my tea. Oh, just as I draw my bow. Peer pressure. No, it's good because I always forget and then it goes lukewarm. I think we only have to kill like a certain number and then they don't even attack us anyway in here, so. Just a reminder the tea gets cold. Don't know that we need any more. Unless you're gonna kill everything, Arkasaur. I remember when I first did this, and I didn't realise that the lizards don't actually attack you. So I just killed everything. Oh, it counts as deed? Does it? Yeah, it does. That's interesting. I'm so not used to sword killing stuff. Really? Hey Hobbs.
It is said that Durin's
Brought your salt with you.
though we have not seen
If
it.
you want to join the raffle, you can do !raffle. It's for a universal solvent, but I know you don't like Lotro anymore, so salt. Yes, it's a deed. Can you check which quest I don't have? I only seem on your stream you have 4 expedition quests. It's the top of the waterfall. I think it's from the guy at the start of the cave. Oh, you've just got it. Unless I shared it to you properly. Or, I don't know. These creatures are more dangerous than you might expect, Laurelin. Be careful as you search for the rest of my party. We were separated not long ago by the vicious beasts, and I have been unable to locate my fellows since. I heard Sulki calling for help not long ago, but I have not heard him in some hours. I fear he has fallen into danger. I think someone might have just fallen out of bed. You're good now? Nice. Well, I think we're almost at the top of the cave. All hunters just kill everything. They do. Did you see some kind of weapon? Grumpy just fell out of bed. I don't know what happened. I can't see. I hope he's okay. I just thought we hadn't have a proper stream. Wait, I just thought we hadn't have a proper unrelated chat on someone's stream. What? Confused. Which is the way? Up here. To be honest, she said someone, maybe there's more than one grumpy in bed. Well, I just said someone as in, like... Oh, dead end. You're just walking around. I thought you were leading the way. Oh, I think it's here. I'll probably take 40 minutes to find the missing dwarves. No, just keep going up. And you'll see them. I'm the leader. Yeah, but you're like always getting me out of trouble. That's our thing. I get us lost and then you find me and lead me the right way. So, God help me if I do a stream where you're not here. I hope he's okay, but I'm not too bothered, so I won't move. Oh, if Grumpy's a cat, it's probably fine. Yeah, if he was a cat, it would be fine. Grumpy's a person and a shoulder. Yeah, he was basically on my stream at some point. You're missing one. There should be two of them are ones that you have to activate, and then 2 of them are actual dwarves, like NPCs that you need to talk to. I think. You're missing 1 corpse. It should be down, like, on the bottom. I can hear him moving around, so I think he's alright. I mean, he's not dead or unconscious or something.
It is green.
Was that good enough for you, Hobbs? Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Epic Gamer. How are you today? There's still time if you've got a Laurelin character if you want to enter the raffle. Let's see. Cacoethes Lectio? I don't know. I hope that's okay. If not, yell at me. Thank you so much for the follow. It's for a universal solvent. But it's on Laurelin. And I think you're on Landrival. What's happened? Oh my gosh, there's too much chat. I'm losing everything. Basically on my stream, that's the way to say it. Yeah. Not dead is good. Yeah. What you're hearing is water, not movement. Yeah, so he probably fell out of the bed and into the shower. Love this game, never seen it on Twitch before. Really? You've never seen anyone stream it? This is so cool. Welcome to the Lotro stream. Well, my one anyway. I hope you enjoy it. Lotro is a really cool game. Too low, but better. I can raise the volume of it. I lowered it a bit because I thought it would be too loud, and I was worried that it would suddenly go, "It's green!" Like, it sounds like Grumpy's taking a shower for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? People need to take showers regularly. I don't understand. That is how you say that. Nice. Good. Grumpy's taking a grumpy shower. Hobbs! Oh god. He fell out of bed and into the shower. You've got an interesting interior design. It's because our flat is so small. You literally fall out of bed and the shower's there. Too much chat. First world problems. So it is a person and not a cat. Yeah, it's a person. He's my boyfriend.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You found the strong box? Well, where is it? What treasure did Olga find that can justify the losses we have suffered here? Throtolf's face falls as you tell him the strong box contained only dust. I see. Perhaps I was a fool to expect a mighty treasure, but as we are so close to Khazad-dûm, I thought perhaps... It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help, Nirelwen. The real riches are sure to be inside the binds, rather than in these damp caves. The strongbox must have contained the belongings of some brigand long ago, and no treasure at all. It's a pity. That one is sad. Hi, Neb. Are we waiting on people, or have you guys all finished? Three out of 4. Okay. My boyfriend's not a cat. Why do you keep thinking he's a cat? When people shower too often, you really only need to shower once a week or so. Yeah, because otherwise you like lose all your natural oils. It's like getting past that stage because you only need to wash your hair. Like, your hair naturally washes itself. It's just like getting past the greasy stage because it goes all greasy at first because of the shampoos that people use. Most important, just to wash just 4 key areas. Exactly. If Grumpy was a cat, that would be kinky. No, I'm not into that. This is real life. This is my real life. If people are into that, cool, but I'm not. I think it should be like in the Middle Ages. You can get in trouble for cleaning yourself despite it being January. Really? Grumpy cat. Hey Skydom, how are you? If you want to, you can still enter the raffle and then I will draw it in 1 minute. People, take a shower! Grumpy Troll just turned into Grumpy Cat, awesome. Which for? I don't think that needs explanation, Ferdinand. People in space don't shower, they also poop in a bucket. Okay. I don't know, Epic. I'm still trying to figure it out, to be honest. Wait. Oh, there's a guy here. I'll just read this quest and then I will draw the raffle. So it's exclamation mark raffle for a universal solvent. And it's on Laurelin. So you need to have a Laurelin character. Grumpy taking a shower and being a cat? I don't know anymore. Universal solvent. This item here. Maybe I should just put the one I'm doing up in this corner. Because I've got some more down here as well. It is good to see you return from the depths of that noxious cavern, Laurelin. Too few have done so. Fewer cave lizards lurk now among the stagnant pools to threaten the unaware, it would seem. I thank you for your service and reward you with these coins. May they be of use to you. Thanks. Right, I'm going to draw the raffle now, so if you haven't entered, do it now. For Gondor! And it's gonna close. What are the solvents for? They're for making essences. Wait, what? Bless you. He's alive, he just sneezed. You can join the raffle if you don't want to get stuff, but then if I can't send it to you, I'll just send it to someone else. She's now confused that she can't say Laurelin anymore. Sorry. Rambo, don't jinx it. I'm scared of your comment, Rambo. Oh no. It's too late. There'll be more items though, so don't worry. Skydom. Yes. It's oh, do you not want it? If you don't want it, I can do another draw. Maybe Grumpy has a cat allergy. Stuff on Laurelin. What stuff? Is it for a universal solvent? It's just one item. Hang on, I'm just trying to open up a PM. What was that? gosh! Ferdinand! Thank you so much! Oh, that's so sweet! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! You just made my day. Oh. You want me to draw again? It's fine. I'm just sending you a PM on Twitch. Just to make sure. Yeah, it's alright, Skydom. Oh, okay. Coffee. Congratulations. Let me just try and find you. Just sent you a PM. Sadam or Langeval. There's time if for the next ones if you want to quickly whip up a character on Laurelin. I mean, obviously the items are only really going to benefit you if you stay on Laurelin for a time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't have any good Arkasaur. I didn't have any good items on Evernight, so I couldn't really do any giveaway on there, but I do have a... Hey John. I do have a character, like 86 on there. Coffee, can you check your PMs, please? In the meantime, I'm gonna go back to questing. And I'll do another draw in a minute for the next item. That's a strange way to park a horse. It really is. Even mine is not in, nope. Nope.
The tidings are grim.
Thank you for the tidings. Thank you for the tidings, Norwen. Even though they are grim, I am saddened by the losses of Sulky and Ogre. There is much work still to be done before we have cleared the Holland Gate of the rubble that chokes it, and they were strong of arm and sturdy as the hardiest of our race. But your payment was not only good for good news, and you have earned this reward. Take it and make yourself useful. There is still work to be done. They're not very good. Delivering more lunches. Truly is, love it so far. Only one thing to complain about, not a lot of concerts or bands on Evernight. Yeah, I kind of miss seeing RP on there as well. You've answered? I don't have any messages. Oh, it's like it didn't load. Cool. There we go. And my next one will be for the Essence Reclamation Scroll. So let me just open that one up and then you guys can start joining it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Reset. We want a Essence Reclamation Scroll. Did it open? Yes, there we go. Oh, you're welcome. This lunch will be just the thing to refresh me after my long labour, and I thank you for it. We would not have followed just anyone here to Hollin and the darkness of Khazad-dûm. Lords Bozzy and Brogger are young, true, but they are stout of heart, and their fathers earned great renown as part of Thorin's company. This could be our chance to achieve glory for the same kind. Actually, not a single one. That's sad. Horse headstand. Full horse has vertigo. Whispers are derpy. They do not load automatically this week. Oh, that makes sense.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Thank you for this lunch. I will eat it in a moment. There is something about this lake I do not like, but I cannot figure out what it is. It makes me uneasy. I love that we've all got our white horses.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Thank you for the lunch. You are truly courageous to help us. Thus, or have you not yet heard the tale of Durin's bane? At any rate, you have my thanks. Oh, I just realised we need a goat now. I already have a goat from the festival. But you can get one inside as well from the first couple of quests. Glory to the Empire. No one has joined yet.
These halls will be great once more.
Oh, you've invited Coffeen. Welcome to the kinship. Ah, prepared lunch. Lord Bozzy is doing a fine job keeping us fed and rested. We will repay both him and Lord Brogger with all of our strength and be through this rubble in no time. What will we find beyond this gate, I wonder?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You have my thanks for the lunch, but I will have to eat it when my shift is done. We'll be through this rubble in no time. 'Tis old, though. My pick tells me that the debris hasn't yet settled. I'd wager a wagon full of Moria silver that this collapse happened recently. Dun dun dun.
We're running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
You come at just the right time, Laurelin. We're really going through the pickaxes up here, and if we break any more, it will hinder our progress in digging out the Hollin Gate. Bring these broken pickaxes back to Lord Bozzy and tell him that we'll need some replacements, and quickly, if we are to continue making good progress. You'll find him near the bank of the Cinnarone, south of the winding road that ends here at the gate. When you want to have a giveaway but no one joins. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ferdilance, I've just seen you come online. Grumpy Cat would be fitting. Feels bad, man, this one. Come on, guys. This is worth like 200 gold. Like, if you want to start on Laurelin server, and you need quick gold, you can sell this scroll. Juice from a can is okay. Yeah, we have a 200 gold. Yeah, like 200 gold. You convinced me now. I would join out of pity. Gold spammers here too. Yeah, exactly. If you're a fellow gold spammer, I'm transferring. How much was the one I won? I think they're 50 normally. I make my gold by flipping steel keys from 35 gold to 45 gold each. Easy money. Yeah. Yeah, you can get quite a lot from steel keys. Ignore this filling up quickly. Same. There's so many of those.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already.
Oh, I see. These pickaxes are broken, which means that unless we can get replacements to war, all work on excavating the Holland Gate will be suspended. We have to do something about this neural one, and quickly.
We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
We had no way of knowing the gate would be in this state, Neurowen, and didn't think to bring extra pickaxes with us. Still, this area has many stout trees which should provide ample, strong branches perfect for pick handles. We will sharpen the metal heads ourselves and attach them to the new handles. I sent my son Bori to collect stones upon which we could sharpen our axes, but he has yet to bring me any. Gather branches from the bases of trees and help my son collect sufficiently sharp stones, and return to me when you've done both. Bori is wasting time with his friend Borin at the stairs east of here. Those two care more for the spinning of tales than they do for working. Wow, everyone's just gone. Yesterday, and that's how capitalism works for you too. Yeah. Yesterday I saw an ad for buying credits in Swator on YouTube. This gold selling is getting out of hand. Yep. Thing is though, you don't even need gold, like, and you can get quite a lot of it in game anyway. So I don't know why there really needs to be like gold sellers. I suppose it's useful if you want to get like a gift of valor and things, but and you don't want to get Lotro points. But I don't know. Yes, I've read that already. Okay, I think in about 10 minutes I'll draw the raffle. So, if people want to enter. I saw a video on YouTube how a World of Warcraft player was making gold. Genius, poor genius, he was putting a piece of armor for 10k gold, then he created a new character and entered the game. Then he was writing in World Chat, want to buy item name for 15 gold, so people were buying his own item for 10k, only to sell it for 15. Wait. Want to buy it for 15k. Then he logged out of his character and deleted him. What? Wouldn't he lose 5 gold each time?
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
It is very important that we have the branches needed to repair the pickaxes. How else can we remove the rubble that blocks the doors of Durin? No, he wouldn't. I'll try again. You're creating a new character. Nice. You'll get your wallet up right away. He wouldn't buy the gear, he would just scam people that way. Oh, okay. So they wouldn't actually be able to sell it to him. Okay, that makes sense. I once sold character slots in Sator for 10 million credits. I know people who sold their Swator accounts for real money. Hello Laurelin, did Father send you to oversee on the charge he gave me? To tell you the truth, it hasn't been going well. I was supposed to find suitable stones for sharpening the pickaxes for the workers at Holland Gate. And I did find 2 of them, but then I got a little distracted. My friend Brian and I have been discussing the treasures we might find within Moria, you see, and I lost track of time. I'll give you these 2 stones I already found if you like. Find the rest of them for me and I won't forget it. I had some luck looking upon the dry bed of the Cinnamon, but not every stone there is suitably sharp. You guys are already on the walls. I know people who sell gold and stuff in Lotro, but without spam. It's fine if you don't spam people, but the fact that it's happening all the time and people are getting spammed all the time, I hate that. It's just really annoying. What? The most annoying thing about Gold Seller is the spam, especially when you log in and have 5 mails, all Gold Seller spams. That's on Swator, isn't it? Because I don't get that on here, but on Swator there's quite a lot of like spam mailing going around.
And I thank you for them.
Perfect, these stones are just what my father wanted me to collect and will surely sharpen our pickaxes to a fine point indeed. Brian and I cannot wait to get into Moria proper. That is where the real glory awaits. I don't mean to look down upon the work everyone is doing out here, but the real adventure is waiting in the depths. Dangers unmeasured, I'll not doubt, but treasure in equal score and honour and renown. You have my thanks for your assistance, Laurelin. Are you guys getting impatient? It used to be a lot worse. I think even though it used to be worse, you just love that skill. I think even though the past used to be worse, it shouldn't negate the like what's happening now.
Very good. We will start repairing.
Because right now it's annoying. And in the past I didn't find that they were even around. Because there was a time where there was just like, there was not really any spammers on Lotro, but I suppose it sort of dipped a bit in popularity maybe. I don't get annoyed by those seller spammers, but then again I'm a pretty annoying person myself. Yeah, I think that's funny as well, Julia, when they call themselves Report Me, and then they're really, like, sassy. I think that's funny. I'm patient like a mountain. You have my thanks once again, Laurelin. All the materials have been gathered, and my dwarves will begin working on new pickaxes right away.
Morty is a good boy, and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Moria is a good lad and will grow into a fine dwarf. I reckon his preference for tail spinning over hard work will pass in time. My cousin Brogger and I were no different when we were his age. Why did I close that? Maybe it's because I pressed escape. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask you to lend your aid to Brogger. If you truly wish to assist the dwarves, not a moment shall be idly spent. Thanks for the follow, Ramba. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying. There's 5 more minutes left on the giveaway, guys, so make sure you do the raffle thing if you've got a character on Laurelin. I'm talking about 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Sure I am, don't deny my character traits. I wrote yesterday in World Chat in Lotro after ignoring a gold seller. What saddens me the most when ignoring and reporting these gold sellers is some of their nicknames. Some of them have great lore-friendly nicknames that could have been used by legit players. Yeah! Especially on, like, Laurelin or Langeville, like the RP servers, if people use up the names, it's not very nice. It was another special noise. Hey! Sylvig, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. There's still time. There's still time to enter the raffle. There's like a few minutes left. So, if you've got a character on Laurelin, you have a chance of winning a Essence Reclamation Scroll. If you do the raffle command, so exclamation mark raffle. Is Moria a good lad, master? What? First time I really registered the spamming in Lotro, it was with the release of Mordor, and it's gotten worse since then. Yeah, it seems to get worse every day. Because sometimes you just look at World Chat when you log in and it's already full of posts. Just people trying to sell stuff. Yeah, you're not annoying, Faffy. I'll close it in 10 minutes, 20 minutes later. Only 5 minutes left, you guys. What? Did I finish this? I don't know. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask you to lend your aid to Brogger. If you truly wish to assist the dwarves, not a moment shall be idly spent. You will find my cousin north of here, somewhere along the road that winds up to the Holland Gate. He is gruff even for his line, but will welcome your help. I think we just spoke to him though. Oh no, he's like round the corner. Yeah, don't follow me. Go the proper way. Who looks at World Chat? Sometimes it's fun to look at the debates going on there. It's the first thing I switch off after making a new character. I tend to switch it off more now than I used to. Because at first I did not use it. And then I was like, oh well, it's just funny to leave on while soloing just to see what people talk about.
Very busy with my work.
Sometimes they have like really weird discussions. But most of the time it's just rubbish and gold selling. What did you say your name was? Laurelin. I can barely pronounce that. You'll have to make yourself especially useful with a name like that.
Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
Some madness has seized the walls of this area, driving the creatures into blind fury. They are far more aggressive than is usual for their kind, and I fear they may attack our expedition before long. Can you hear their shuddering voices on the wind? I sent my son Broin to challenge these beasts of shadow, but he has not returned. He is probably wasting time with my cousin's boy, wagging his tongue by the stairway yonder. Return to the Cinnerin's dry riverbed and climb the opposite bank, whence the fell clamour comes. There is a cave, Philgogan, in the far southwest there. It could be that you will find some explanation for the creature's wrath within that gate. I fear you must help my son with his task, for he has not yet spoken with me about its successful completion. Talk to my cousin Buzzy when you've finished. That was a mouthful and a half. Alright, it's 11 now, so I am going to draw once I get around this corner. I love Wild Chat funny stuff sometimes. It really is though. Okay. It's closed. Neb! Nice. I was thinking yesterday that there was that I wouldn't be unsurprised. I would not be surprised if you didn't win something. There you go. I don't know why I just mailed it to you. You're standing right there. Congrats. I'll start my next one soon, but my next one is going to be a Tome of Fate. Oh, I didn't even tweet the last one. I'll tweet the next one. I'm not hopeless at this, honest. Do I need to go back up to Broyne? Yeah, he's got another quest.
The glorious tale of Broyne the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
Hey Shadow Slay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Secure trade cash is real. Secure trade crash is real. What? You're the traveller who helped Bori with gathering those stones, aren't you? I thought so. I have an eye for faces and never forget a name, especially one belonging to an adventurer. Of course, the more dangerous deeds you accomplish, the more memorable you'll be, Neurowen. That's what I'm hoping to do, you know. Once we get inside Khazad-dûm, Bori and I will become great heroes, and stories of our adventures will be told all over the land. Years from now, the glorious tale of Broyne the Mighty could inspire young dwarfs, just as the songs of Durin and Thorin Oakenshield inspire Bori and me today. If you'd like to help me with the task my father gave me, though, I wouldn't turn it down. There are shadow walks to the south across the bed of the dried-up Cinneren. Defeat some of the beasts for me, if you would. I've already slain one of them, but that's not really enough. May good fortune be with you, friend. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be amazing in these amazing stories and legends. And then he's like, why don't you go and do the job for me? Which sounds about right. You got it? Nice. Nice, Neb. Okay, bye Epic. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. Can someone who won something enter the next raffle? I probably won't. If you do and I draw you, then I would probably draw another person just so that, like, other people have a chance to win things. But if there's, like, if it turns out that the same people enter who've already won stuff, then there's not really anything I can do about that, so. Secure trading tend to crash Lotro. Oh. Oh, you mean the trading thing? It's never happened to me. But once I crashed when I was trying to vendor things, like last week. So, I guess just random stuff. I feel there are way less people entering the raffles than Nell has stuff to give away. Yeah. I didn't think that would be an issue, but I guess because I'm only like doing this on one server. That's the problem with it, is that you have to be A, playing Lotro, and 2, you have to have a character on the Laurelin server. Alright, I think we've got everything out here. Time to go in here.
We can only hope that Durin's bane sleeps deeply.
Be careful, Elf. This cave is home to a large encampment of half-orcs. They haven't been here long, but it seems to me that they are mustering their strength for some evil purpose. Once they are prepared, I fear that they will strike against my people. We cannot let that happen. If the Iron Garrison is to survive, we must ensure that the half-orcs are unable to construct an effective defence. Seek the campfires of the half-orcs inside Filgogan and collect pieces of information from each of them. If you can retrieve any orders, maps, reports, or letters, we can surely leave these half-orcs too disorganised to pose a great threat to our expedition.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
That's so unfair. Why do I have to play Lotro to win in-game stuff? Someone sent these half-orcs to Holland Neurowen. It is clear to me that Graug, the chieftain who ordered the camp established inside Filgogan, has his own master. I want to know who this might be. I will reward you handsomely for evidence of this overseer. Enter the cave and do battle with the half-orcs, and bring me whatever common thread binds these half-orcs in loyalty to Graug's mysterious master. Oh, Nev, you got a key. Nice. There's a partial report. Oh. You don't even need to win a key, Neb. You've already got one. Weren't you going to do more voice acting? I'd like to, but my throat, I think I might have damaged my throat a little bit because it kind of hurts, and I don't know how to do a dwarven voice without straining my throat, so I don't think I'll be doing that today, which is sad.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Keep it down, Neurowen. I have managed to remain unseen by the half-orcs until now, but they are camped all throughout Filgogan, and I do not know how much longer I can remain undetected. I have been searching the cavern for my friend Lofric, who disappeared in the vicinity of Filgogan shortly after the expedition arrived in Holland. I fear that he was killed by the half-orcs, but I must know for certain. The half-orcs construct grim piles containing the bones of their victims. You can see them at various locations throughout Filgogan. Lofric had a distinctive gold tooth. This is an unpleasant business, but I will reward you well if you can search through these piles and return to me with his tooth, if you find it. I hope you do not find any such thing, but if you do, at least I will then know of Lofric's fate. Gross. I'm just joking, Nell. Don't hurt your throat. Ah, okay. Hey Pinball fan. Pointless me entering as I don't have a character on Laurelin server. I'll have to like try and find something that I can give away without anyone needing to either play Lotro or like have a specific have to have a specific character like on a specific server. It's still snowing. Crazy. It's really sunny here. If you don't like it, send it to me. I don't have enough snow. Yeah, I wish I had snow. Though sun is just as good. I like it, I'm just shocked and it's melting almost instantly. Oh. That is sad, yeah. Oh, there's a map of Holland here. I remember getting lost in this cave several times. Sun is just as good as snow. Learning about the world here, people. It's almost as if we're in two different countries with two different, like, weathers. I don't know which way to find the boss. Oh god, oh god. Well. Of course that happens. Oh, I think the boss is that way, actually. You've never been here before? I always come here, like, just before I go to Moria. But I can't bear to leave quests undone. Snow sucks. Aww. Gonna take your dog for a walk? Okay. See you in a bit, Julia. Snow's better. No way, it's all one country here. Surely there can't be more than one country on the world, right? Where was... Okay, it's this way that we gotta go. And there's the pile of skulls. Oh. Yay, we found a tooth. I think that's it. So, we can just go back the way we came. Unless you're under 13 years old, snow is an abomination. I like snow as long as I don't have to go outside. For more than like 10 minutes. Then snow is great. Should be this way. Yeah. What if I'm under 13 years old in the inside? I think it counts.
I would not have come here.
I had hoped that you would not find anything, Laurelin, but at least I know now of Lothric's death and can mourn at last. I will weld his tooth into the haft of my axe, and in this way he shall help me cleave many a foe. We shall seek vengeance, he and I together. Lothric, alas, that you will never see the halls of Khazad-dûm shining as they once did. I will avenge you upon the heads of the half-orcs who invade this land of our sires, land where their labour once shaped once shaped the stone into immeasurable splendor. May your memory burn long beneath the earth.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will
What?
it be enough?
It tried to give me the quest again. I wonder if I could have done it again. That's so weird. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, didn't you follow me earlier? Or not? I'm getting so confused. I don't know if that's random. But anyway, thank you for following me again. Or, I don't know. I do appreciate all my followers though. Oh, bye Sky. Thanks for watching. Am I an abomination then myself? What? You're not an abomination, Vappy. Actually, I think Hobbs has more experience with snow than I do. Or when it snows only like once a year here, then for like 1 or 2 days, then it's like, it's more special. Welcome back, Ferdilance. Cool, I didn't know you had a YouTube. I'll have to give you a follow. How much is much and how much is too much? Depends what country you're in, I think. Yeah, I just went back for it, Nev. Thanks. This information you have brought me paints a disturbing picture, Laurelin. Someone has drawn arrows on this map in what looks to be blood, tracing a course down from the Troll Shores and into Holland, and these orders are difficult to read, but seem to command the half-orcs to search for halflings. Could they mean Shire folk in Holland? I confess I do not understand the meaning of those riddles. The half-orcs may not be here to stop the expedition, but they still threaten the work of the dwarves. It is to be hoped that your efforts have left them in disarray and unable to carry out a maneuver against my people. What's this? That's not good. That's not good.
If it were not for the prospect of finding me through, I would not have come here.
You say the half-orcs carried these stones, each of them painted with this hand symbol. This is not Graug's mark, but it must certainly be the emblem of his master. I do not recognize it. I will show this mark to Bozzy when I return to the camp. Perhaps he will understand its significance. Thank you for your help, Laurelin, and take these coins with my thanks. I think I'm going to ride up here and then I'm going to take a short break, but during the break I will put up another giveaway. And it will be for one of my tomes. I think my tome of agility.
One of your toes?
One of my tomes.
Toes?
No. I'm not giving away my toes. Who won the second one? Neb. That's what I heard too, one of my toes. YouTube is too strict, to be honest. What? I'm confused by what's even happening at the moment. Neb is in Nell's fellowship. Yep. Neb is Luthana. Okay, let's see. I misread that as poop. Did I say something wrong? Even though she could have agreed with me being an abomination without context, says true anyway. What? Stays true anyway. Leave it on it all you want. No, I'm not gonna give away my toes. Yes. Can we add that to the quotes? All my moderators should be able to add quotes now. But I think I can do it. Quote. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Wait, is it quote? No, I'm not gonna give away my toes. I'm gonna see if I can do it. It's quote. Oh, you've already done it. I just wrote it. I just wrote it out, and you've already done it. But thanks. Let's reset, and I will put up the Tome of Agility right there. And Tome of Agility 1. And it's open. So please join. No names means Nelnada's said it. Okay. So people can know who said that. Must resist joining again. You might as well just join again, Neb, because I don't know who is going to join. Oh, there we go. So if Hobbs or Ferdinand win, then well, if you win it, then it will go to the next person who hasn't won anything. Anyway, I am going to be right back. What? If I had to give one toe, which would it be? I'm not answering that. None. None. Let me just do a quick tweet actually.
There should be a sad quotes thing for me.
Yeah. Tome of Agility 1 giveaway is open. Lotro.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyway, be right back.
It is green.
coming back. And there are some entries. There's 3 entries. And also a follower. Thank you so much. Hang on. I don't know how to say that.
It is.
That's half of what I hear when you get a new follower.
And let me just fix that a second. Okay, after that cooldown, Hobbs, try it again in a minute. B2 George? Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. If that's wrong, then, yeah, exactly, Neb, exactly. Well.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells
I
here.
always forget
I have not
Discord.
seen it.
I do. Well, I know that it doesn't really matter anyway. No offense. And welcome back, Arkasaur, as well. I hope stream didn't hear me. What do you mean? You have my heartfelt thanks, Norwen. The half-orcs are not welcome in Holland, so close to Khazad-dûm, and now Graug knows it. Bless you. Little good it does him. Bless you. Little good it does him now, though, eh? Ha! You're a good elf, Norwen, and I'm glad to have you on our side. May you prove as useful beyond the doors as we enter the mines of Moria. Oh, we don't matter. You do! I just meant that it's more important that I turn the audio off on the stream. Maybe I didn't hear you. No, I didn't hear you.
Many foul things dwell in the
But
depths of
you're
the
muted
mountains.
anyway.
I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
You've been a You've been a tremendous help to us, Norwen, and have aided us with so many tasks. You have helped us to explore both the Blackwater and Filgogan for lost friends and hidden treasure, and have stood tall against the threats within. But the halls and caverns of Khazad-dûm may hold even greater danger. And I want you to know what you will be getting into before you follow us past the doors of Durin. Return to Rathwold on guard by the camp at Etcher Danan, where the road passes beneath the old elf arch, and have him tell you the tale of the fall of Moria. They were dark times, but you should know the story, even if you have heard it before. Bless you, Grumpy. Let's hand this one in. And always muted. Well, the thing is, no one is allowed to talk on Sunday stream.
Is it
That's
indeed
what
to do great
Thursdays are for,
deeds,
so we
as
can
you
all
do?
chat on Thursdays. He threw you a kiss. What? What? Oh! I got it! Is it not too late? It takes a while to travel around the world. You have returned, Norwen, and in victory over the Shadow Wargs. You are truly an adventurer of great worth, are you not? In all honesty, my battle with that Shadow Warg wasn't exactly worthy of song. I was too frightened to do more than survive. I guess I'll not much of a hero. Is it in me to do great deeds? Will there ever be a song sung about me, or will my name be forgotten? You're most kind, Norwen. I hope I will soon have the chance to prove myself as you have done. Around the world? Who else fights in Around the World? Well then, surely it will take 2 hours to get to me. Well, I'll send a kiss back and see how long it takes. There we go. Grumpy's looking at me like, what are you doing?
Someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
You say you have found a burned wolf corpse on the other side of Cinnaron. I do not have the answer to this mystery, Laurelin. While you were helping my cousin, the new pickaxes were finished. They are of very high quality and will surely be of great help to the Holland Gate. These are no good.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Let me know when you're ready, Laurelin, and we will walk together to the doors of Durin. With these newly repaired pickaxes, our dwarves will soon clear the way into Moria. Let's do the instance first. What, this instance before the fall of Moria? Wrathwold, okay. Yeah, let's do Wrathwold first. It hit him right in the head. He floats around. Aww. Bless him. So there's no one else who wants to enter the raffle. I'll just wait until the end of this instance, I think, and then I'll draw it.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
You've already lent great service to our expedition, Laurelin, and I do not wish to be held responsible if you come to a bad sort of end. The history of Khazad-dûm is sad and grim, and it is Bozzy's wish that all who lend their aid to our cause know what might await them inside the mines. I will tell you the story of the fall of Moria, if you will hear it, and give reasons why Khazad-dûm is called Moria by the elves, Black Pit. Listen well, if you still wish to follow the dwarves into Moria, we can talk it over. Yeah, I think I actually have damaged my throat a little bit. Hey, Sir... Sargareth? Is that right?
In the deep places of the misty mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Welcome to the stream. More Guardian play! Actually... Ah, perfect. There art thou, Nafni. Where hast thou been? Lord Durin has been asking for thee. The elf delegates from Lothlorien are soon due, and he has some business to which he wants thee to attend before they arrive. He sits on his throne, Nafni. Go to Durin and lend him thine assistance, as it is thy wont and thy duty. Lord Durin the 6th has need of thee, Nafni. Speak to him on his throne with all haste. And he makes you walk all the way across. I just wish that you could actually go to this area in Moria, because I think you do in an instance at the end, but it's not really the same. I said it perfectly. Yay! Are you getting tired of your guardian then, Arkasaur? Oh, you're doing the epic Black Gate. Nice. Nafni, my friend, I was hoping to speak with thee before the party from the Elf Woods arrived. It will take only a moment. Thank thee for coming, Nafni. The delegation of elves will be here very soon, and I have hoped to ask thee something. We have not had as many dealings with the elves as once we did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year, but with the aid of the elves we might delve even farther afield. We must look into the future. It is to that end that I wish to make a gift to my son Nain, for he will be king when I am gone, though it not be for many years. Speak to Melkolf, stone carver, on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in this throne room when the time of the kingship is nigh. Tell Melkolf, stone carver, that I would commission a statue for my son Nain. And he is on the west side. But you can't jump over these bits. How do you get tired of Guardian? It's just different from all my other characters. I'm still in bed. Oh. Nah, stay in bed. It's good to see the game from the tank's point of view. Yeah. Nafni, hello. It is an honour to speak with one held so highly in my lord's esteem. You described the statue Durin wishes Melkoff to make for Nain. It will be done, friend Nafni, with all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. It will capture young Nain's lordly countenance, and were he to stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm could tell the difference. Please tell my lord Durin that I will begin right away. Ooh. Oh, Sagara, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank thee, Nafni. Melkoff is an unparalleled artist whose works will always have renown for their place within Khazad-dûm. Go to Spheri at the front gate of the throne room and await the delegates from Laurelin. My son will be escorting them there. I saw the word and I was like, I can just click it because I will remember the word, but it's so hard not to cough into the mic, like when I have to cough. I've also realised I've had this yawn counter for 2 streams and I have not yawned. Not once. But I haven't died either, so it would be silly to have a death counter, I think. Because I don't play games like Dark Souls.
It is green.
Was that better? Because it's almost on full volume. The elves are nearly here, Nafni, escorted by Nain, the son of Durin. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Durin's halls, but let us not reveal our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guests, Nafni, as thou dost know well. They shall not but help to marvel at the halls of Durin. They do not live among the trees. The great pillars of Durin's city are like to trees, but shaped from the very roots of the stone earth in stunning artistry. Here they are. Welcome back, Lord Nain, and warmest greetings to the esteemed guests of Durin. Very good, Spheri. Nafni, come here. Nafni, these are the elves of Laurelin, come to speak with my father about our continued friendly relations and trade. Wouldst thou announce to my father that we have arrived? You haven't yawned yet? No, I haven't. It's kind of low still. Oh, okay. Especially the reading of the quest dialogue. I might not type too much though. It is cold here, and if I get too chilled, I start coughing again. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys know each other? I thank thee, Naphne. I see that they have come, and I am ready to speak with them about the continued friendship of the dwarves. Come closer, friends from Laurelin. The hospitality of my house is yours. We thank you for the courteous welcome, Durin, King of the Dwarves. Thy son has been so kind as to show us some of the exquisite work of thy people. Very good, very good. It is a joy to hear words of appreciation from such honoured guests. Our peoples have been too long estranged. Ask anything of me and it will be yours. I have heard rumour that the mithril of Khazad-dûm is becoming more scarce. Lies, spread by enemies of the dwarves. I am sorry, you must forgive my frustration. Such rumours wound my pride. Just this morning I received word of more mithril deposits below our deepest delvings. I will show them to you, that you may know the majesty of our mines. Naphne, come here. We will go at once and impress upon our visitors the glory and bounty of the dwarves. Yeah, I want to keep my arms under the blankets. Oh, okay. We think there is mithril down here, but something has driven the cave claws wild. This cavern is deep and untamed, Naphne, and something seems to have stirred up the cave claws and deep claws that burrow here in the depths. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beasts, so that we may proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Naphne will eliminate the cave claws. I would show our guests to the great wealth beneath Khazad-dûm. Time to go kill some things. I think I'll just pull 2 at a time. Because I don't know if the power issues are here. And also I have AoE. Okay, I should wait. Let me see if I can up the volume of that sound. Okay, see if it's any better now, Hobbs. It takes so long to die.
It is green.
I mean, it definitely sounds louder. I think that's on 100%. Better. Don't you mean good? No. Yawn. I think it counts. Oh god. It's starting. That was another one. Thanks, Arkasaur. Better wait for my power to come back. Welcome to looting with Nelly. I guess I'll just kill everyone, which is quite interesting. I think it's a good thing. Do you already like the Guardian? It's alright. I think it could do more damage though, but I think that's just the build that this one has in this particular instance. Very good, my friend. Now we will show the elves the great bounty of mithril that still lies beneath Khazad-dûm. Now to the deepest passage, beyond which lies great veins of mithril. This way, my lord. My team found mithril down this passage. I remember it bugged out here for me once. Help him break through this wall, Nafni. Let us show the elves that our supply of mithril will not fail. Survive. That did it, Nafni. What manner of beast? You can just see in the chat all my billion screenshots that I'm doing. Nafni, protect my son. He must rule in Khazad-dûm now. Oh no, Nafni, we're trapped. Stay here, Nafni. It is Druin's command that thou must live. You can see them trying to battle it, but I think when it came towards me the first time I did this, I didn't understand like what I was meant to do because this bit doesn't open. Not yet anyway. Oh my god. But it gets kind of stuck. Yeah. The wall suddenly collapses, the way out is clear. Nafni, this way, run! Doom upon the halls of the dwarves. The terror pursues us. What is that terror? I've never seen its like. It's a terror from another age, a Balrog of Morgoth. 1,000 curses on the greed of the dwarves. It should be slumbering still. What of the fabled courage of the elves? I did not see these stand against the shadow. Thou hast doomed thyself, and thy kingdom will perish. I shall warn the Sylvan Elves to flee ere this evil spills from thy gates. We must retreat, Nafni. We have no other option. But I swear on my father's name that I shall slay this Balrog, and this ancient evil, this horror from a distant age, Khazad-dûm will not fall. I swear that one day I shall have vengeance on it. I cannot die here, Nafni. Slow its pursuit. What? That's so mean. Well, it's at 100% volume on mine at 0 decibels. Run, you fools! Hey Matrix M, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am going to be doing the draw for the raffle now, so if there's anyone who still hasn't entered who wants to, it's for a Tome of Agility 1. Oh, thanks. It's for the Tome of Agility 1. So to enter, just do the exclamation mark raffle, and I will do it as soon as I read this quest. Though Nain and his kinsmen stood against the great evil that slew Durin, they did not stand long. Nain was killed by the shadow of the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan Elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the nameless fear, flying southward and cursing the dwarves as they went. From time to time, some brave dwarf has been known to seek those halls. Lord Laurelin is the most recent, but despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years, and begin to despair of finding him again. Bozzy fears that he has perished, but it could be that Laurelin lives still within the deep hall. It is possible, but my thoughts are like to Bozzy's. Thank you for listening to the tale, my friend. You see now how important this expedition is to my people. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's draw this raffle then. It's still only 3 entries, but that's cool. And the winner is Neb again. I'm gonna pick another winner. Sorry, Neb. Federlance! It's all a cheat. Rigged raffle. Well, the problem is there aren't really enough people on Laurelin, which is sad. Okay. Elvish Presley. Enjoy your Tome of Agility. It's nice people are not greedy. Yeah. Lance isn't even here. Well, he still entered, so... This is basically a giveaway for my friends. I wonder who's going to win something next. Probably Hobbs. I'm just waiting for something I can use. Oh, okay. Probably Hobbs or Arkasaur then.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Let me know when you're ready, Nirelwen, and we will walk together to the doors of Durin. With these newly repaired pickaxes, our dwarves will soon clear the way into Moria.
I have need
Oh,
of
it's
your
solo.
great skill.
I would have entered, but I don't play on any of the EU servers. Oh, fair enough.
Once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Not my fault that people play on weird servers instead of good ones. Welcome back, Julia. We will stop at the outpost here for a moment before continuing on to the gates, Laurelin. We will need to establish a camp once we are inside the mines, and I want to ensure that everything is prepared. You still have the pickaxes, yes? Good. Follow me. This reminds me of the time when I tried to give away loot boxes and no one cared. In the end, I just had to mail them to random people. Hail, my fellows. How goes your work? Greetings, Lord Bozzy. We have been doing our best to support the effort, but... It is the wolves. We have heard them howling for the past few days, and it is unnerving. It will take more than wolves to keep us from Khazad-dûm. You are right, my lord. I do not hear them now. Perhaps they will leave us in peace. It is quiet, isn't it, Laurelin? What do you think? I don't like this, Laurelin. Something is wrong. The air is too still and quiet. Look, shadowy shapes at the crest of the hill. To arms. We are under attack. That is not the last of them. Do not rest yet, friends. This might be the leader. Slay him or we will not survive this night. We are victorious. Nothing can stand against the dwarves when roused to anger. Victory! Another victory for the dwarves. You go on ahead, Laurelin, and bring these pickaxes to war at the Holland Gate. I will catch up to you later. Where's the best place to get those tier 1 tomes? I had a few drop, but none of the first tier 1s, so they're kind of useless to me. I think they're just random. From loot boxes. Sometimes they drop in like the lower level areas. It'll be no problem, you said. The wheels will be fine, you said. This is a momentary setback, that's all. A momentary setback. Look at it. I think the crates are soaking through. Did our ancestors let such obstacles stand in their way? Our fathers' knew better than to mire their wagons into the muck. I was right, the crates are definitely soaking. We just need to put our minds and our backs to it. What do you think caused all that rubble to block the Holland Gate anyway? I don't know, haven't really thought about it. The weather maybe? You get some big storms up in the mountains. Oh, perhaps that could be it. That makes sense. I hope that's what it was. I don't know why there's like 10 dwarves throwing stones into the water. What is it you think you saw? I'm not sure. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Hellegrod Epic Instance drops it rarely. Oh, okay. There are also tier 1 tomes in your festival when opening those box thingies. Oh, yeah. But I think I opened a level 10 tome in one of those. So I think it's random. Don't usually do group content. Fair enough. Very good. These pickaxes look to be in good shape and will be a great asset as we finish unearthing the last of this rubble. You can leave them in that crate into the south there, right next to Lord Brugger. Good, Nirelwen. I want to talk to you. Those pickaxes will be a great help, Nirelwen, even if you took your time bringing them here. Our workers are almost through the rubble already. Don't worry about that. What's done is done. I'm more concerned with this pool. There's nothing about it I don't like. It makes me feel uneasy. Some of my dwarves have been casting stones into the water, and I'd appreciate it if you could get them to stop. It makes me nervous. Tell those fellows not to disturb the water. It makes me nervous. I think I'm just gonna open up a new giveaway for the Tome of Fate one. So that's this one here. You can solo, you can do it easily solo even on level. Really? Just join for fun. Well, it depends how many people join really, because at the moment it would be Arkasaur who wins. I did not mean any harm, Nirelwen. I will leave the water alone. To tell you the truth, this pool makes me nervous too. I will leave it alone. I'm going to do another tweet as well, actually. There we go. And let's scold this dwarf as well. I'm sorry, Nirelwen, I'm just so bored of all this waiting around. Well, why don't you grab a pickaxe and do some digging? Idiot dwarves. I know, right? Very good, Nirelwen. I appreciate your help. I understand that many of my dwarves are restless, but there's just something about that water I don't like. I will be relieved when the workers have finished removing the rubble from in front of the gate and we can leave this unpleasant shore. There you are, Kusumbori. Bozzy. Awkward. How goes the work, friends? You've been a great help to us in our work here in Holland, Nirelwen, and I know that you will be a great boon once we are inside Khazad-dûm proper. I would hereby be honoured if you would bear a pickaxe and help us clear away the remainder of this rubble that blocks the doors of Durin. This is a historic opportunity, friend hunter, and it is my joy to offer it to you in return for the many services you have given us already. Take this pickaxe and clear some of the rubble from the gate, friend. Good work, friend. I will say a few words and then we will enter the mountain. My friends and kinsmen, we have dreamed of the great halls of Khazad-dûm for many long years. Tonight they will be ours again. Nirelwen, what is it? Is something wrong? What is it, Nirelwen? You say you saw something stir out in the water. What was it? I don't see anything now. Are you sure you didn't imagine it? Stay on your guard, my good dwarves. Did you see anything? I see nothing, Lord Bozzy. The water looks so still. I don't know why it keeps making the UI come back on. Like, why would you want to watch this with the UI on? I guess it was nothing. Let us into the mines. Rejoice, dwarves of my company. Khazad-dûm awaits. Brian, my son! Laurelin, get back to the outpost. Bring help. We must hurry back to the outpost to get help. Keep running. You entered as well, Hobbs. Swim across the water? Why would I do that? What skill do you have on hotkey 12? It's the premium house. Because it's faster than running around. Don't you get killed by the monster? I'd rather not die. Premium house is very important, that's why it has to be on the main hotkey bar. Well, yeah, because I've always put my houses here, but I don't use the keyboard, like, to use my skills. One enemy or many, I do not know. Oh, Nirowin, what's happening? We heard shouting. Were you beset by some enemy? One enemy or many, I do not know. Broin, my son. Broin. Did you see how the flesh of that creature deflected our blows, Nirowin? We need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. It waited in the depths, watching as we strove to open the doors and struck just as we were most vulnerable. Curse its foul hide for taking Broin and many other fine dwarves beside. They will be avenged, but for now we must retreat. We cannot hope to enter the doors while it lurks before them. We must retreat with what survivors remain. We will return to visit our vengeance upon the Watcher in the Black Pool. Are you not raffling off your premium house? No. No. I don't think I can. But I wouldn't want to anyway.
How can we hope?
We are in full retreat, Nirowin. The beast of the pool is too much for our meagre weapons. If only we had some relic of the old days, we might stand a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were of a stronger and keener make. Their craft forgotten, today's forged skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near here shortly after we arrived. Perhaps one of those will stand worthy as a bane to this monster. None of this armor is any good. We dare not approach our old camp until we find some way to defeat the creature in the Black Pool, Nirowin. I cannot let you pass. A number of dwarves of our expedition are resting at Echad-Danan. Just to the west. Wait, shouldn't it be Echad-Danan, just to the west? Speak to Hundi there. He was instrumental in uncovering the cache of weapons of which I spoke. Rathford is right, my friend. Without a truly magnificent weapon forged in the ways of old, we cannot hope to do so much as score the flesh of that ancient creature. But relics of the past sometimes turn up when least expected. My friends and I found a cache of ancient weapons not long after the Iron Garrison came to this place. Select one of these weapons, and it may be that your choice will help us clear the way into Moria of that terrible creature. Take 2 these settings, for I know of one who can help you understand the uses and those of other relics as well. I'll take the bow.
Why'd you let me in here?
Weapons of this make may have a long and storied history, Laurelin. Its tale grows ever with the feeling of evil foes. The more servants of evil this weapon cuts down, the more deadly it becomes. Only a skillful few can read the tale of a weapon from its craftsmanship. I refer you to one who can further aid you, the elf Dithalion by the forges of Rivendell. He is wise and learned in many things, including the study of ancient weapons. If Dithalion cannot help you, he will surely know of another who can describe the lineage and powers in a weapon of this artistry. I am going to Milestone and then travel to Rivendell. Arkasaur? You have yours in Thorin's Hall. Oh, I see. I can travel to Thorin's Hall. I really want to head into Moria as well. What do you mean? We can't go in there yet, though. You don't have a guide to... No, I don't. I don't. Because I haven't done the deeds. You can by yourself. Okay. Make sure you milestone to get back or something. And we'll go to Rivendell. Otherwise I could have just dropped you off. Then gain access. That's what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Just be brave. Let me put that tone back up. So I'm still doing a raffle for Tome of Fate 1. So make sure you have a character on Laurelin and do the raffle command. Alright, time for emote spam. You have come a long way to be here, Laurelin. What business could bring a valiant hunter such as yourself here to the forges of Rivendell? Dithalion looks at the weapon and grows still, his eyes wide in wonderment. This is a relic of the elder days, my friend. I fear I cannot identify the lineage and strengths of this weapon for you, but my friend Snarl, the Forge Master, may be able to do just so. Show him this weapon and he will give you an assessment of its strengths and potential.
Well met, friend.
I've got a lot to identify. Okay. Okay, I can identify that one. Cool. And now I can equip it.
A shadow is on my spirit.
I see that you've been given some relics. You should apply one of them to your weapon and further customize its abilities. Once you've done so, speak to me again. What am I doing? Slotting a relic. I'll just slot that one because I don't need it. A good choice, Laurelin. Slotting a relic into your weapon based on the situation may help turn defeat into victory. It has happened before. This weapon is still not strong enough to defeat the Watcher in the water, friend Hunter, but it might become so. I will tell you how this may come to pass.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Weapons of such worth improve as they are used, Laurelin. Only when they are wielded in battle can they achieve the true measure of their greatness. Use it against worthy foes, and it will improve as your own skills advance. When it has achieved a high measure of worth, bring it to me, or the learned Wafi in Thorin's Hall in Laurelin, and one of us will advise you on what must be done next. Where did you go, Neb? Because we've got to get level 10. Emote only. Oh. No one else wants to enter the raffle? Ported back to level 10. Oh, okay. I thought we could do an instance or something though. Okay, bye. Is it caffeine? See you later. Didn't think of that. Well, let's see. You can join us if you want, Hobbs, as we do an instance. What instance shall we do? We could just do a skirmish, though I don't know if I've unlocked them. No, I haven't unlocked them. Never mind. We could do one of the 3-mans. Well, let's just do the rift. Bye, caffeine. We could do one of the Erebor 3-mans. Let's do Heligrod. Yeah, actually. Where's Heligrod? Which one? Drake, Giant, or Spider? Do deeds for the guide skill. I won't get any XP for my weapon doing that. Not really. You can solo in the epic, that was what I said. Oh! Yeah, you can solo the epic, but not the, not the real one. Okay, let's do, like, we could do Iorbar's Peak. You're willing to do a 12-person raid on level with 3 peeps? I don't make much sense, do I? Let's do that one. We should be alright.
A stone giant dwelling upon Iorbar's Peak has taken an egg from the eyries of the great eagles. Why here the Windlord has requested that you brave the storms of the mountain and safely secure the egg before it becomes the giant's next meal.
Let's track my thing. Was that a follow? Oh wow, that's a long name. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the host, Epic. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the host. That's awesome. I am still doing the raffles, and I have a Tome of Fate 1 on Laurelin, and I will draw the raffle after this instance is done. And hopefully we'll be on like the 10th level on our weapons. Oh, come for the egg, have you? You will never take it from me. Turn back now, puny ones, or this mountain will become your grave. Leave now, fools. Just finished my Dishonored stream. Oh, nice. I'll probably be back later. Cool. How was your Dishonored stream? Hey, what? Misadventure incapacitated you. What? How did I... Why was the road like misadventure? I do not understand. It keeps telling me I can't go places. That was so weird. Level 4. Not bad. The only thing about these headphones is that it, like, they kind of hurt. But I think I can fix that. Normally I find it quite hard to find some that I can wear with glasses, because quite often they will like force my glasses in into my skull, and it can like really hurt after a bit. But these ones are quite comfortable. It's just like on the top. Wow, I'm almost level 54. This is crazy. Which way do we have to go? Should be this way. Let's raise some of the DPS. I think when I get to level 54 I might actually, I don't know if it's worth using the Stone of the Tortoise, because if I just do the epic quests and then I just do normal quests in the landscape just to pick up if I get epic quests that are higher than my level, I think I'll just do it that way. I don't know. I think maybe I'll just do it that way. Look up right in the middle of the path. Level 6. Shame I can't use the runes yet. Thanks for the heals. The first gate has opened. Care to test why Health entrusts the Dower Hand as allies? Come with me, you will witness our cunning and strength. Nola Ingmar, listen to my orders, play our game, brothers. We do not want to fight Guthbin. We want to play our game. I have new rules for your game. Heed my commands, for there can be but one winner, and to he goes the glory. Proceed with your stomping and boulder catching for now. I must test the mettle of our would-be intruders. Let us begin. Hey Quantum Game Theory. Welcome to the stream, how are you? I've not played Lotro in years. It's an old game. And today is the it's been exactly 5 years since I started playing the game. Like I remember that I played it it would have been the day before. I logged onto my friend's account and onto her laptop because I was around her house for her birthday thing, and she was like, okay, there's this really cool game and we have to play it. So I logged onto her account and thank you, and I made a hunter and I started doing errand doing quests, and it was such a fun game. it still is a fun game. But I had so much fun, and I got home and I knew I had to download it and I had to install it. So I did, and I made my account, and it was great. I made a elf hunter again, and I called her Nelnardis. So that is the story of also why my channel was called Nelnardis. And she's another elf hunter on Laurelin. But yeah, it was really fun. I would play with her all the time. And we would roleplay, and we joined the Kinship the Warband of Imladris. And we had a lot of fun. I played it at launch for a long time until Lotro was released. Oh, cool. I've heard it's like really, really different from when it first started. But the thing is, even like since I started playing, it's really different. There was no trait trees. The level cap was 85. It seems you have won the game. Go on then, we must rest. Oh. Did we get anything good? A gem of dexterity. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll keep that up as well. That's the Laurelin giveaway item at the moment. So if anyone still hasn't and wants to enter, just do the raffle command. And I'll draw at the end of the instance. Great game, lots of memories. Lotro is such a great game for making memories. Level cap was 50 when I started and 80 I think when I stopped, or 75. Well, 75 to 85 is Riders of Rohan, so I think it would have been 75. But that's so cool. I mean, there's always lots of like mixed comments about all the changes and everything over time, but I like where it is now. I think it's always gonna need improvements, but it's enjoyable. And really fun to play in groups. With me at the moment I've got Arkasaur and Neb, who are fellow streamers as well. So it's pretty cool. Ooh, let me just kill this mammoth first. DJ Ferdio. I'm trying to pronounce that. DJ Ferdio's can? Is that right? Welcome to the stream. Rohan was disgusting, made lots of people quit. Yeah, lots of people didn't like it. But it's my favourite expansion actually. Sorry if you hate me for that. Just don't try. Shall I just call you DJ? I think it will be easier. Hey Lance Link. Probably the best bow class still in MMOs. It's really overpowered at the moment. Really, really overpowered. Let me ask you a question. I was told that the max level is 105 for Gondor. I surpassed 105 and still getting XP. How can I tell if I got the Mordor expansion? If you go into the store and try and find Mordor, you won't be able to find it if you already have it. That's the only way I know that you'll be able to tell, unless you actually go there. But everyone will still get XP. It doesn't matter what expansions and stuff you've got. You can still get XP. Like, it doesn't gate your level if you don't have a certain area or something. I think we're almost at the boss fight, and we're only level 7. I keep going to that top corner to close that Tome of Fate thing. But no, I'm gonna keep it there. I have to keep it there. I'm only in central Gondor, just curious. Yeah, I think the only way you can tell is either try and buy it from the store. If you can't buy it, then you don't have it. I mean, you do have it. If you go there, then you'll know. Your little annoyances are no longer amusing to me. How dare you interrupt my supper? Your journey ends here, little worms. The egg is mine. You will not take it from me. Stand before my avalanche of strength. Oh my god. One-shotted. Got a remote to kill the small dwarves who want to crack the egg. Yeah. I'll stand over where the egg is to make sure. Oh my gosh. We're not very good at this. Or at least I'm not. I think, you know, if you paid at least 30, but... Oh. Yeah, it's, you can get it on the store as well, so... Did everyone just die? Or did it just reset? Even the giants had enough. He's like, you guys just... No. Am I gonna have to walk all the way back, or can you get to me? I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. Let me just put a campfire up. And I'll eat some food as well. At least you're next to the egg. Level cap goes up for everyone when it's raised. You don't have to have the latest expansion. Yeah. Hey Nettlebrew, how are you today? We need to stay behind him. Yeah. But he doesn't one-shot the bear. The bear is still alive. At least he was. Oh my gosh. He hits so hard. Same old, same old. Fair enough. I'm used to EverQuest where they lock you on the max level. Oh, okay. Yawn. This mountain will quake under my foot, stand before my avalanche of strength. Oh my gosh, I can't stop.
Sounding professional.
Well, he's half dead. Pretty much. Almost. He's like almost half dead. Let's see a quote. Stop it, I won't get paid when he's dead. That was because someone who owed me a reward in a quest was about to die. So I had to run after the attackers. Giant saying, "You can't have my breakfast, I want my omelette." Oh no. Alcasor's dead now. The egg has become slightly damaged. It's become greatly damaged. But isn't the green bar meant to be good? Or is the green bar how much damage it's done? Crack the egg, careless fools. No, the green bar isn't good. Oh, okay. It was deceiving me because it's green. But you might be able to do it now. I will toss you from my home one by one. Oh god. Run! Oh, the eggs become fully cracked. It doesn't matter though. Oh, it does. I thought it didn't matter as long as he dies. That's sad. Should I just retreat? You may have worked out when he raises his club, you need to go away from him or behind him. Yeah, he was chucking rocks at me as well. It was a good attempt. Yeah, he was almost dead. Bear sucks as a tank. If he kept aggro, it would be okay. But I think I do too much damage. After the fight, the bear just has an extra portion of bear stew. Wouldn't that be cannibalism? But hey, Pia, Patricia, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Needs to go do stuff. Good luck adventuring. Okay. Thanks for watching. Have fun. The moment it dies, I have to resummon, and then by the time it re-aggro, it attacks you. I don't know. Let's just try one more time. Ready? Just run away from his big stomp. Yeah, last time it was the rocks though, so I don't know. Maybe I can just hopefully avoid them this time. Or I'll just do little attacks. Oh god. No. No. Oh my god. Okay, managed to get one of the workers. He's aggroed back onto the bear, that's okay. No, no, no. This is better than last time. We've almost got him. let the bear aggro. Another one. Ugh. I think we're gonna do it. Yay! And I level 2. Nice. Thank you for keeping safe this egg. I am in your debt, friends. I will take the egg back to the Eyrie. You had better begin your descent before more giants arrive. May we speak again in less harsh conditions. Safe journeys. Nice. An item level 10. Well, not quite. I've still got a little bit to go. But I think we can just start something else or something. And then just do it for like a minute and then leave. Your item level 10 as well. Well, I'm just the odd one out. Oh, greater dexterous necklace of fate. That's really good, actually. Potent, resolute robe of penetration. Nice. And you got a ring of fate. That's so cool. Wow. Yeah, you can resummon the pets during the fights, but it has an induction. Anyway, I think it's time to do the raffle. I will close the giveaway. And it was Hobbs, alright. I don't think he's here at the moment, but I'll mail it to him. What's the character? SMH KT Tome of Fate. And it's almost 1 o'clock, so I think I will open up my last giveaway, which will be 3 sturdy steel keys. So hang on, bear with me. Three sturdy steel keys. And it is now open. So type raffle to join if you've won already. Go ahead and like join anyway, just in case. I think we should just do... Let's just do school, because it's really quick anyway.
That Tham Mírdain was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
Oh, I have 2 things. Arkenstone. Yeah, you won, Hobbs. Congrats. If you don't want it, I mean, you can always just sell it for the gold. But I know you don't really play anymore anyway. Salty. Going to the balcony to yell at random people for not knowing the leader of the Balrog's name. Okay. I don't know what the leader is. Is it not Morgoth? Yeah, I need gold in game. I don't really play. Well, I don't know. I would feel bad to use it if there was someone else who wanted it more than me. I think you can transfer your shared storage between servers for free. I'm not sure how, so... I guess that's just something to bear in mind for the future, so thanks for letting me know. I'll yell at you on Discord later. Okay. There's been a few followers today, so if the message hasn't come up already, I do have a Discord server, so to join it, just follow the link. Salty. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset that you don't like Lotro. No, I think my real problem is that I've just like I feel like I've spent like 5 years searching for someone to play Lotro with, like maybe 4 years, because I joined 5 years ago and I did play with my friend for like a while, maybe a year and a bit. What instance are we doing now? We're doing the school at Tham Mírdain, the Eregion one. And I think that my real problem is that I've spent so much time wanting to find someone to play Lotro with who is also cool and like to buddy up with someone on Lotro. It's quite sad because I keep finding people who play it, but quite a lot of people I've met don't really like it, even though it's a really fun game.
Yeah, but it's old and it looks old.
But I do have this fellowship right here. I have Nev and Arkasaur. And I'm just gonna do a shout out for you guys. I think I can do it. I think it's possible to do it. Is it SO? I guess I can't. I thought I could do it, but I don't know the command properly. I'll figure out how to do it. You can do shoutouts, might have to set it up first. Oh, congrats on leveling. I can't see it on the thing. Let's see. I mean, there should be a way to do it, because I've seen that it's possible to do it. Oh well, I think I'll have to sort it out later. Sorry to say that I find the later content very boring. I'm hoping Mordor is different when I get there. Mordor's interesting. There's like a new epic quest sort of thing there.
It is green.
Welcome back. I'll have to set that thing up for next time though. And for Thursday. And I've hit level 10 with my legendary weapon, so once we've done this we can go back to finishing the Moria intro. That sound is really cool. I'm gonna get some more. It's -10 outside. Oh my god. That's so cold. I'm really worried if that defender is gonna run off. Got him. And what did we get? Why hand leader says quit whining, wild poor bear. Here it's -1. What is it here? Here it's 5. But it's really sunny, so it looks like it should be quite warm out. It hasn't really been that cold this winter. which is like unusual. Obviously the wind is a big factor, yeah. Doesn't look that windy actually. Though I am by the sea. Sorry. I clicked too late for that. Let me line this up right. You'll stay put now, wild poor bear. Shaku will know your name, and you will. What? And you will what? We just put a little bit at a time, I guess. Quit whining, wild poor bear. By the sea, by the sea, by the wonderful sea. Except there's like no beaches. It's all industrial. There's so many cobwebs in here. Next summer I'll be by the ocean. Nice. Yeah, what country? Midwest USA, but moving to state of Florida. Oh, nice. My sister lived there for a while. Because, my brother-in-law is in the Navy, so they've been to lots of places. Midwest like Michigan or Midwest like Kansas. Yeah. Or Ohio, where dreams come to die. I'd actually quite like to visit the US at some point. My friend went to New York, I think it was like 2 months ago or something. It was like over Christmas. And I was like really jealous. Hi Okendor, how are you? Florida's pretty nice on there now. Nice. Whoops, I had the bear targeted for some reason. I'm in Kentucky, moving for health reasons and closer to the family members. Oh, okay. I'll skewer you like a boar. Don't you mean like a bear? Nice. 10 Lotro points. And a ring. A ring that is quite good. Normaless Legacy. Goodbye. And now we can go back to Rivendell or Thorin's Hall to continue with Moria. Can't move right now, at least. Oh, your lease doesn't end until August. Oh, okay. You've done very well, Laurelin. Your weapon has advanced to an impressive level indeed.
Will you lend me your ear?
Now that your weapon has reached the 10th level of advancement, a Forge Master can reforge it for you, unmasking its hidden potential in you. Perhaps your weapon now harbours the strength to face the creature that lurks within the Black Pool, Laurelin. You should bring it to the Forge Master for reforging, and mayhap your newly refurbished blade will at last be best the flesh of the cruel Watcher. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna get a new weapon in a minute anyway. That has done it, Laurelin. The reforging of your weapon has revealed it to be of very high quality indeed. You must return to Hollin at once and show Rathwald the dwarf at the crumbling arch near Achadonan that you wield a great weapon. Surely it will give the dwarves of his company newfound hope. Go at once, friend. I deem that weapon has come forth from the very fibres of legend for this purpose. Back to Danan. Okay, see you soon. Neb. That's sad to hear, Lance Link. I hope things like improve. Or if not, I hope they don't get worse. Yeah. Where am I going? Alright, instance time. I don't need to track that anymore. And I am going to put another tweet out because the raffle for the 3 sturdy steel keys are still going on. You can still join it. My last giveaway today. Okay.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
I think that we can just do this like solo. Maybe? Or not? I don't know, I'm thinking about Neb. Welcome back, Laurelin. Did that weapon of the elder days prove worthwhile, or was it a fruitless chase? Raffle's eyes widened in surprise. This weapon has become even more powerful in your hands, Laurelin. Surely now we have the strength to stand against the horror in that fetid pool.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Don't know if it is solo. This weapon may be what we need to drive off the Watcher in the water, Neurowen, and allow the dwarves to enter Moria. Speak to me when you're ready, and I will bring you to Bozzy and Broga. They will be pleased to see there is hope again at last.
I hope you
Oh,
know
it is
what you're
solo.
doing, friend.
Are you ready? I will bring you to Bozzy so that he may be heartened by the mighty weapon that has returned from the depths of time. This may be the advantage we need to wreak vengeance upon the Watcher in the water for the death of Broin and the other lives it claimed that day.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
The foul creature that watches from within the depths of the pool will feel the sharp bite of your weapon and be afraid. Stride forth and teach it a lesson. It will be long in forgetting. Do this not just for the sake of Khazad-dûm, but for the memory of Broin taken by that fell creature. My nephew deserved a better fate than to die in that thing's grasp. When you have driven off or slain the creature, we will be unopposed and may walk into Moria unhindered. One of my dwarves has gone ahead to scout for the beast. Look for him and be watchful. Good fortune, Neurowen. Trust in the sharp bite of your weapon. There are ripples.
Great, once more.
There are ripples in the water, but I do not see the beast. Be on your guard, for it may attack without warning, as unlucky Broin learned at his peril. The beast returns! Look out! Another fools. Another fallen comrade avenged. The tide turns in our favour. There are too many. Cousin, what are you doing here? No longer will I cow to my grief, Neurowen. Nay, I will avenge my son in battle, and woe to this creature that took him from me. Show yourself, monster! Don't do strength stance for precision for free focus so you can spam barrage and shot. Strength stance gives you more damage though, and you gain enough focus by using the skills anyway, so that you can use barrage. And it also barrage like drains your power massively. That's why I was having so many problems when we were questing the other day. The creature withdraws. No, come back. My vengeance is not satisfied. We've done it, Neurowen. We have driven the Watcher from the doors of Durin, and now the dwarves of our expedition may pass into the mines of Moria. The weapons we found have proven the difference, friend. Yes, my dwarves have equipped themselves from the same cache, and the creature has learned to fear the sharp bite of the iron garrison. You have avenged my nephew Broin as well, and of all the dwarves who have been lost to this creature, it retreats now through dark passages. May its writhing, reeking arms may never trouble us again. I cannot thank you enough for this, Neurowen. Not only have you driven off the beast that has kept us out of Moria, but you have avenged my son as well. I will never forget your great service to me, and will always be in your debt at your service. Broin spoke often of combat and great heroics. He would have marvelled at your battle with the fierce Watcher. We must return now to tell the rest of the expedition what you have accomplished, and that we may now pass into the mines of Moria. No, because you get higher DPS from spamming barrage. It offsets the damage bonus quite a bit. Okay. Okay, Mr. Backseater. I should trust you because you have 12,000 hours. The rest of the dwarves have entered Moria in search of fortune, Laurelin, and we have you to thank for it. I'll take that helmet.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. We've literally just finished the Moria instance to get into Moria. Tolk is waiting to speak with you just inside the doors of Durin. You remember him, do you not? He is pleased that you proved such a boon to the expedition and will be delighted to speak with you again.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines, nor will they be the last.
At least that's true to the book. But I have something to say about that as well, is that it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what stance you're in. Oh, hello. Really? Oh my god.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Gandalf never saw the Balrog until the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. That's true, but he did stay behind to hold them off, like with the door. So it was more true to the book than the film was. Nuruwen, hello. Here we are inside Khazad-dûm at last. There is a great deal to be done at the several camps we are establishing here, and you can help us to succeed at the mighty task before us. Bozzy asked me to reward you for your leadership before the doors. Take this with his thanks, and those of the entire Iron Garrison. Well, I guess I'll take the axe, but I'm not going to use it. There is so much work to be done, Nuruwen, here and elsewhere in the mines. This has only been a great victory for the Iron Garrison, but this is only the beginning of our toils beneath the mountain. You must aid our people here at Durin's Threshold and at our other encampments if we are to have victory in Khazad-dûm. When you have performed some of the tasks here in Durin's Threshold, you should seek for the Dolven View and for the Deep Descent. Speak to Bent Sharp Eye at the Dolven View, to the east of here, and to Betmar at the Deep Descent among the Silvertine Lodes. They will have ways for you to assist the Iron Garrison. So ideally, I would like to just carry on doing the epic.
The Lords of Moria have
Because we're
returned.
so high. I'm assuming that you are in the instance nab. Oh, I'm not the party leader. What did I do then when I went like that? Oh, okay then. Because Gandalf, of course, hard to be less true to the book than the films. You're out the instance now? Okay. Oh, thanks, Arkasaur. Yeah, we're all really high level, so I think if we just carry on doing the epic quest. But wait, does everyone have goats? You don't. We could walk. Can we do the quest for the goat? I don't know which one it is because it's a very linear line of quests. So I don't know like how we would know, like I don't know how to, I don't know like which one it's gonna be. Just don't worry about it. We'll just walk. I'll get the goat sometime. Wait, it's in the dolphin view anyway, so it might be that we can just take the goat here.
Greetings, friend.
We can just take the goat here. I think we can only get to the dolphin view from the 21st hall if we unlock the dolphin view first, though. We can look at the camp, otherwise I'll just buy it. I think what I normally do is because I have the speed buff, you get a goat given to you during the quest line. Yeah, you do. And from Thorin's Hall. But you can also get it from Thorin's Hall rep. And what I normally do is I just get the... Can you not ride to Dolphin View? From the stable master. But, you are riding, okay, cool. I have the speed buff for the mounts, so I can just get the one that's like given to you, and I just use that for the whole time I'm in Moria, because it's like I end up doing the quest anyway. And you meant the real goat. Yeah, I'm also talking about the real goat. But there is a slower one. But the speed buff like buffs it anyway. I hope you're not talking about me. You can get one with the Moria rep. Yeah, you can.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
These halls will be great once more.
Welcome to the Dolphin View, Laurelin. As you can see, the Iron Garrison is hard at work making everything ready for our resettlement of the mines. Speak to the people here and help them with their tasks. We must see to our safety before we can push any further into Khazad-dûm. Also, hi, Jumani. Is that right? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And we need to go down to the deep descent as well. Some of the views in here are just amazing.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I'm glad you have come to the deep descent, Laurelin. A hunter such as you should be able to help my people with many of the tasks that need doing here among the Silverton Lodes. We are particularly plagued by the goblins of Gamil Philic. Now we're gonna go to the crossroads.
return soon to his halls.
Are you coming, Neb? Whereabouts are you? Still at the Dolphin View. Chill. You're adding relics, okay. I've got a few stuff I need to sort out as well. Actually, I've got quite a lot of allies. I need to deconstruct my bow.
The day of the dwarves is come.
So let me know when you guys are all ready to go to the crossroads.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
I don't need that. Minstrel, burglar. Okay. I'll also deconstruct that bow. That's 55, 55, 55, 52, 55. Oh! So I can actually only
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
get rid of that. So I do have to use that. Alright then. If that's 55, that's 55, and that's 55. Oh, then I can just pick what I want, so I'll just keep the dagger, I think. It begins. The legendary work. I need to reforge already.
Friend, are you lost?
Okay. Well, I'm all ready to go. Don't know if you guys are. Oh, I could sell actually.
How may I be of service?
And I will be drawing the key raffle in 10 minutes. So if anyone would like three sturdy steel keys, just type raffle with the exclamation mark. But you need to have a character on Laurelin that I can send it to. Piece of Rohan? No, I don't need that. I don't need that axe either. And I still have like 3 loot boxes. Just sorting out my inventory. Okay. Okay, ready? Archosaur? Wait. Where? Arkansas, where are you going? We went down the stairs. Unless you found a better way. Oh, you're here. Yeah, when I first went into Moria, I had no quests because I didn't have the expansion. So I just had to run around doing the epic quests. I did have a goat though. I went to Thorinthal and did all the rep stuff to get a goat. So that was cool. Dwarf Lord's Gate. Feels weird not doing any quests, just going straight there to the epic. But we're like really high level already.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Welcome.
Need of your great skill.
Welcome, Laurelin, to the Chamber of the Crossroads. This shall be my command centre for a time as we establish our presence here in Moria. We will busy ourselves with making ready to restore the mines and cities beneath the mountains. I will never forget the great deeds you have done on behalf of the Iron Garrison, and I eagerly await tales of your future achievements. I am ever at your service, and may your feet lead you well in the darkness of Khazad-dûm and beyond.
We must be cautious. Dwarves have not lived here for long years.
We have established a presence within Moria, Laurelin, and will stage further excursions into the depths. From this room, the Chamber of the Crossroads, this once served as a guard room for watching 3 passages just to the south, but has been empty for many long years. Many creatures have thrived in the darkness during the long absence of the dwarves, especially the Gredbig. Fierce and loathsome insects spawned from the deep. Seek out all varieties of Gredbig in the western levels to the south and west of this chamber and eliminate them. This will be the first small step in reclaiming the great delving for my people. There is much to be done before true progress is to be made. Cool. I think there should be some just up here around the corner. Oh, is it up there? Oh, I think, yeah, it's up here. But they're kind of scattered. Well, we got 2. Nothing here. I once heard a myth that well, I heard a story that, I I don't know if it is a myth or not. But apparently at some point you could mess up your character by falling down in Moria. But I don't think that that is true. I don't know. There's just deep claws here. Aww. Is there any down there? No, they're just deep claws. But there should be loads around here. You can kinda getting stuck in parts of the game world that don't really exist can cause your character to get messed up. Oh, okay. What, and you would just not be able to get anywhere else? Like you would just log in and be stuck there even if you did unstuck? Are there any deep pools this way? There's only like deep claws around here. There's one up there. Maybe if we try the other way. Oh! Well, we only need 3 more. Anything in here? I don't think that there is. One of the hazards of exploring the world borders, there are places you can't unstuck you from. Oh. So... Huh. Does that mean you'd have to just delete your character? Maybe undelete it? Or something? That's pretty crazy. There doesn't seem to be anything up that ways. Oh! Just as I find one more. Cool. Oh, we can't go this way. I don't think. Another game flaw that they never fixed. It's rare, but it's stupid. It sounds like... It almost sounds unbelievable that can happen. That's crazy. Oh, I haven't done the draw yet. Okay, I can do it now. So let's see. So it's for these 3 keys. And I'm gonna close the giveaway now. Neb. Who hasn't won something? The only person who's entered who hasn't won something is Arkasaur, so I think I'm gonna have to give it to Arkasaur. Yeah, give it to Arkasaur, yeah. I'll just give it to you here and now. There you go. Enjoy. Congratulations. You win by default, but you still win. Let's consume those as well. I'd have won 3 thingies if my raffles counted. Yeah, you would have.
These halls will be great once more.
And it's quite funny because Hobbs was saying yesterday that it would basically just be you winning everything, Neb. I did go to Chamber of the Crossroads, right? It's just going a weird way. No, I got something to open the boxes myself. Yeah. I would recommend only opening level 60 boxes though once you get to level 60. Because the stuff you open now will be too low. Oh. Oakendor. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. How are you doing today? Oh, that's so kind. Aww. Where am I going? Okay, it's the person over here. Oh, that's like made my day.
You have done well, friend.
And you could, hey, you can also use, you can also use my cool emote. Quotes of the stream. Day is great so far. Working on my hunter while watching you guys work through Moria. Oh, nice. What level are you on your hunter? Good work, you are ever a friend at need, and I am at your service. You continue to impress me with your inextinguishable fervour towards our cause.
Records and histories of Moria will aid us, if you can find them.
The Gredbig were a dreadful hazard, and despite your efforts they will undoubtedly return in time, but we cannot spend overlong dealing with this minor threat. To wholly wipe them out would involve resources beyond what I can provide. We must turn now to other matters and defend ourselves from the returning Gredbig, wherever we must. What I truly desire above all else is a chance to look at records and histories from the old days. Who knows what secrets lie untold beneath the dust, pages, tablets and tomes to be found throughout the caverns of Moria. There should be storehouses located within the great delving of Moria, and they are thus named the Chamber of Knowledge, the Chamber of Wisdom, and the Chamber of Deep Thought. Find these storehouses within the great delving and search them all for records of the old days. Return to me when you have found something from each area. By the way, you can't see quote of the stream when in dark mode. Oh, because it's black text. Okay. I will change that, I think. But it will take a few days for it to change.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
If we go back to the Dolphin view, and then we can stop where the chambers are. Because there's two there, and then yeah, we'll go right by it. Yeah, I'll have to change the text from that emote. Took a while to find that out. All I saw were empty messages in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just have to make it a different colour that's not like black or white. Oh, dismount, dismount, dismount. You find some withered pages within the strongbox. The script is still legible. Yeah, if you go back down there, it's in that chamber. I don't remember how to get around that top one. Maybe we have to go the other way. I'm not sure actually. $114. Oh right. I looked at it and I didn't realise that's what it was. Nice, so you're almost cap. That's really cool. What server are you on? Okendor. Maybe we can go around. No. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to get back around. Oh, I think it might be possible to go this way. King of Maps always knows the way. Yeah, and I didn't follow. Oh, I found you though. Or you found me. Who knows? I play on Brandywine mostly. I have a few characters on a few other servers, but don't use them very often. Okay. There's another streamer called Vadalance. I don't know if you're following him or anything, but he's doing Tiny Toons on Brandywine. So he's got a whole fellowship going of like dwarves and hobbits, and soon he'll be doing a high elf one, and he basically invites everyone along. It's pretty cool. Hopefully I'll be able to join his high elf one at some point. But I'm at uni as well, so like managing time is really hard.
The shadow of Mordor.
And back towards Durin's Threshold. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, like, it'll be really cool. I've got a character on there as well. But, I think she's only, like, level 12 or something. Or, like, I think she might be level 15. But she's, like, yeah, low level. Managing different servers is very hard. I have one character on Evernight who is at level 86, and then I have about 10 characters on Laurelin. But I don't really have the time to go on them very much, actually. I have my Nelnadis at 115. The others are like very varied. From like level 11 to 106, 105. Oh! I almost didn't get off. You find a weathered tome within the strongbox. Some of its text can still be deciphered. I think we can get to the crossroads from down here. Or at least Dolben View.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, you can just go straight to the Chamber of the Crossroads. I wonder which way it goes, though. Maybe it takes a different way than the Dolben View. I guess we'll see. But yeah, once we get there, the long way. Oh no. Well, I think once we get there, I'll hand in this quest. I think I'll get chapter 3, and then call it a day. Hopefully it won't go by Dolven View because that is kind of out of the way. You're gonna make me yawn. I think it might actually be going by the Dolven View. It is as well. That's pretty sad. I thought it would go a different way. Maybe on Thursday we'll go to Sarnor and Sarna and get the Thorin's Hall rep. And then we'll all have goats. I think that'll be quite cool. Because on Thursday, normally it's like Hobbs, Neb and I, and we'll be on voice and it's fun. It's like a casual Thursdays, tea time with the fellowship kind of thing. So that'll be quite fun to do that. I think we're almost there. Yeah. Where are you guys? Neb is in the middle of a bridge. And Archosaur is already there because... yeah. Yawn. Five yawns today. Insane.
None of this seems useful, friend.
Excellent.
Oh, now wait a moment.
Excellent, Neurowen. These records and histories are very old and probably harbour many ancient secrets. They are sure to be tremendously valuable. Bozzy examines each of the records in turn, and his face falls somewhat as he reads. Records of goods bought and sold, inventories of iron and other metals. These are of some interest, to be sure, but Bozzy trails off, then brightens. Wait a moment, Neurowen. You might have something here after all. Not really into any of those.
This record tells of a mighty
Archosaur.
Ziegelberg, forged at the heart of fire.
Keep breathing, that's the key to talking. Okay. These pages mention something curious indeed, Neurowen. An axe made entirely of mithril, light enough to be wielded one-handed, but strong enough to fell any foe or rend any armour with a single sweep. Ziegelberg, it was called, and it appears to have been forged in Durin's time by one called Ongil. I have not heard that name before. How can it be that one so skilled would not be remembered in legend? There is more to be learned on these pages. Could it be that Ziegelberg might yet be found? My son Bori has been racked by grief ever since Broin was slain before the doors of Durin. Bring him these pages and tell him of Ziegelberg. It will do him well to have other thoughts upon which to brood. Go up to the stairs on the eastern side of the chamber and through the door into the chamber of command. My son Bori is there, and Brugger also. Well, we'll be doing that next time. Wait, let me read this actually. Blacksmith Ongil demonstrated his plan for a new weapon today. Such a plan would have anyone else laughed from the court. But he has the trust of Durin, and any demands he makes are greeted with affection and all the resources he might desire. Had I such patronage, I too might create works of such beauty and weapons of such might. The latest child of this Largis Logos. An axe made entirely of mithril, so light it might be wielded one-handed even by a child of 50, and so sharp that it might cut through all things with a single sweep. Sigelberg it will be called, and it is the will of Durin that a special group of forges shall be built solely for its making. Even more insult, Ongil has always coveted his privacy, and the door of these forges will be hidden, only open through some trick. The trick will be recorded in Katab Sahar, but that does me little good. I will not be given access to these forges, and my labours will continue to pale in comparison with those of Ongil. A curse upon the head of Ongil, and his secret forge, and the mithril axe he will make there. May his works come to nothing, and his name never be remembered. Hrothi. Okay. Well, I guess this is the end. But we should do can we do a screenshot? Let's see. Oh my god, brilliant. I want to do ground roll, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh my gosh! Oh. Let's ground roll into the well! Oh my god, but we'll never get back up. We can milestone, okay. Okay, let's do it then. We're on Laurelin. Oh yeah. Hey. Shrif Cam? I don't know. I'm just about to end actually. I've been on Brandywine since beta. That's awesome. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're milestoned, right? Yeah, Chamber of Crossroads. Are you ready? Are you ready to ground roll? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Well travelled. Perfect. My milestone actually is still on cooldown for 5 minutes, so but that was still awesome. That was amazing. Let's make that active. Neural went well travelled. I love it. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. You want to spin the camera around a lot when falling down. Yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks for the subbing. That was really kind of you guys. And if you want to catch me offline, I will be on the Discord normally. And yeah, hope you guys have a great... Oh, you came back down! Oh my gosh. Perfect. I hope everyone has a great Sunday. And I'll see you on Thursday. Bye.